Hello, welcome in. Let's get rid of this starting soon screen. No, don't stop the stream. Stop the starting soon screen. There we go. Hello, people. Let's get the chat and the YouTube side in order. There we go. Back to the single player. Just click the play button. There we go. Got my coffee, cappuccino in this case. I'm gonna be going for a couple of hours. I'm not too sure on how long. But as the title may suggest, I'm going to try to get back to... Shut up, Kabooble. To get back to the place where I made a little base and dumped a whole bunch of stuff to try to raid those underwater temples or ocean monuments. Where I died, lost all my stuff, and I have now gathered more diamonds, got most of the enchantments on there. I may need a couple more. I'm not going to be going down back into the ocean monuments because that didn't go so well last time. Well, it went well for quite a while until it didn't. Yeah, and after that I want to try to find one of those mansions, those woodland mansions, because you can get please don't kill me totems, or whatever they're called. Undying, totems of undying. Right, but seeing as it is now nighttime, let's quickly get to bed. I still haven't figured out what settings I need to change. I've been fiddling with it a bit, but I couldn't get it to work. You know, I could maybe try to set it to defaults. Shader packs, shader settings. Is there a set to defaults? Shader list, apply. Hold shift and click to reset. Nope, still not fixed. Too bad. Oh well, I'll check this later. What? It's weird that they attack Endermen. Maybe because they take blocks, but they don't attack creepers because, you know, the creeper would likely explode in their face. So there was no... Oh, I got advanced materials turned off now. So there was no ender pearl, unfortunately. Let me quickly see if I can fix this. Options, video settings, shaders, shader pack settings, material, advanced materials on. That's what we want. Apply. There we go. Makes nice and textured looking. Normals and parallax. So can I reset these then? Reset all options and apply. Hold shift and click. Now it sets them back to... Hold on. No. Shader packs. Shader pack settings, materials. Advanced materials on. Apply. Done. Still the glass is not working, fortunately, but my blocks look nice and textured again. There we go. Right, a little bit more farming and gathering of enchants and enchantments. And after that, I'm gonna see if I can find my way back to wherever it was that I got killed. And I built a little base close to there, and it's likely to be full of stuff. Not melting anything. I got a whopping 4 emeralds, 5 if you count this one. For some reason I want to keep this block. I don't know. Do I have anything? Not a lot. Keep pressing the wrong button because I've been playing other games. Mainly Pal World. Alright, got one person in. Thank you for being here. Different inventory system, different video game. And the one person has left again. Probably Harry, just taking a peek. He's probably still on his own stream. Is my mic actually working on his own stream? Yep. Nope. I've had happen that I was completely muted, so better check that. So, do I have anything left in here? Not a lot. Well, best to just first gather a whole bunch of stuff. This is normal axe. This has silk touch. That's what I need for the melons. A couple. Oh, yeah, I do have a bunch of wheat. That's good. Let's get the farming before we get the traveling. Hey, it's Scrapping Irish. Good day. Welcome in. I've heard something about a scrappers gathering. I'm not sure if you got a message about that. Everyday Solars asked me if that was to happen somewhere in the summer, if I was interested. And well, you know, I checked out the flight to London from over here. It's 55 euros. I should be able to get that acquired. I mean, sell some scrap, and it should be good. Would be cool if that actually, if we actually got that arranged. These things grow back way too fast. Right, so that is pumpkins. Let's get the melons. My cat stuck in the fence. Keep pressing shift to run, because that's what most video games use. This one uses a toggle of the control. Wait, this is the wrong chest. This is the chest I want. Let's get the carrots. The hoe has fortune 3 on it, yes. Hey, this one wasn't fully grown. The rest is, I think. Quickly plant these back, otherwise the melons go the wrong way. I should really harvest these first and then the melons. There we go. And my inventory is full. There we go. Plant these suckers. No, no eat. Eat the steak, that's what it's for. Who wants carrots? Who? Anyone? You. You buy the carrots. Great, getting too dark. They all buggered off. Any of you still want? Maybe? No? Oh well. Quickly go to bed. Let's gather some potatoes. So out of a row of 45, I get almost 4 stacks. I have to plant one back, so basically 3 stacks and a bit. Three stacks plus 8. Farming potatoes, farming potatoes. So should I now have 6 stacks and 16? Almost. So it's not an exact, of course, because the fortune is a random thing. Yay, rain! Iona, let's get in here, it's raining. I have no idea if that has any effect on the crops. I don't think it does. Missed a couple. Oh, I'm making a mess of things. My inventory full. These torches are not just here for light, I just placed them on top of a slab. There is water below the slab so that everything stays irrigated. That's the word, right? Yeah. And inventory full. I need to place back one torch. Yeah, 2 torches and then... Oh hell no. Let's get this to the stash. I think I have a lightning rod on top of my house. Yet a couple of potatoes are left. gather the beetroot. Oh, there's more potatoes in between here. I like how the beetroot has new textures. I really should look up a more recent version of this texture pack. I really want to like buy the complete thing, but I don't think the texture pack is done yet. I really should check. It's Prime's HD Textures. And the guy did a great job, so I really think that he deserves me buying it and not using it for free off of various links from Reddit. I mean, I've test driven it long enough now. Baby zombie, look at him fly. Wow. Yeah, hello. My clock says it's still mainly the middle of the day, but it's a good thing this place has lots of security. And all the seeds I now have left are useless because everything has been planted back. I have a bunch of spare seeds, so not too bothered. That goes into my seed to hopper to composter to bone meal in the chest. Not that I need it because I have a skeleton spawner which makes an insane amount of bones. But oh well. Oh. We dropped an ingot. How nice. That means I can fix one of you guys. I think I saw one of you had a lot of cracks. This guy here. You there. There you go. Slightly more fixed. Get one more lot of pumpkins. Do I have the space for it? I do. Get to bed, get to bed. Really should look into making an automated farm for pumpkins and melons. Yeah, Enderman doesn't like rain. Probably whizzing and zapping and teleporting all over the place. Still haven't done anything about this here. Yeah, my lightning rod is nice and shiny again. Usually when it starts sparkling, I think the lightning is going to strike it, right? Best get down. I'm reminded of Legend of Zelda, where if you wear metal stuff, that you can get struck by lightning. You have to quickly change to wooden gear or other gear. I think I talked about that last time as well. Cold cappuccino. I think I've gone back in Texturepack version, because in the newer one the sun looks better. Now it's back to the old Minecraft sun. Stuff to figure out, stuff to do. Right, let's do a bit more farming and then some trading. And then some enchanting. Let's see, get a couple more melons as well. Seeds are still going in there. Shall we do the wheat as well? Well, let's first get rid of these pumpkins. Let's get them in here. Melons, not pumpkins. There's always one that isn't fully grown for some reason in the wheat. I don't know why, I don't know how, but it's always there. I think it's completely random, that there's like random number generation for every item, and this one just got unlucky. Replanted anyway. Let's see how far we get. A lot of seeds. Just quickly put these back. Legacy Power 18. Hello, is this joinable? No, I am sorry, this is not. It is my Forever World single player, which eventually I might make available to join, but not for now. Because although I started this about a year ago exactly, I've only been playing once a week, and once I've done everything, got all the achievements and advancements, there's not really achievements in here, Then I will likely open it up. But probably only for people who have been around for a bit. We have a couple of regulars that come in here, so if you'd like to stick around, you know, it's YouTube. You watch what you want, and the creator makes what they want. You do you. I ask because I'm done with my world and don't know what to do. I have not yet reached that point. Like I said, when I get every advancement and I've done everything and seen everything, then I probably maybe try to build some nice things, and at some point I will likely no longer know what to do and then invite people. I will likely save the world. That's the good thing about playing on PC. You can save the world, keep it separate, and then have a copy, open it up to the rest of the world, and then everyone can go nuts, but you still have the original. Let's see. I wish you good luck. Thank you very much. Thank you for stopping by. Feel free to come back whenever you like. Feel free to stick around right now or go and watch whatever you want. I have a little bit of glitching going on, I see. Right, wheat. I was doing the wheat. Too many seeds, too many seeds. Get rid of all these extra seeds. Don't want any villagers going in there and messing with my field, as they do. Oh, you can buy just about everything except wheat that I'm carrying now. Oh, you are the master. That's why. It's a town meeting apparently. Let's quickly get some pumpkins. Get some melons. Start with those. Those bring the most money. Hold on. Who wants a melon? Show me those rupees. Anyone? Come on. I'm holding what you want. Show me the rupees. Emeralds. Emerald. I totally did not say rupees. Oh, that's a bit of laggy. What? Everyone is out? Oh, why are you... Thank you. There you go. You, sir. I've seen you. Not you? Yes, you. Thank you. I have 8 left. Pumpkins then. Anyone else? You. That is not bad. I so far made 64 plus 33. It is getting dark. We'll trade the rest tomorrow. And then go and look for some enchantments. Right. Let's also get some books. I should have a bunch. I'm gonna full screen this. Let's see, because I believe that gets me a bit better FPS. Apply. Done. Done. And I also feel that it seems, I don't know, colors seem slightly better. Could just be me though. Not sure if it changes anything anyway for people watching. No. Books. Here with the sugar canes, because sugar canes make books. 15. I don't think I need 15. Rotten flesh. Away. These things grow back quick. It's insane. Does seem to run a bit smoother now. I mean, with all these graphical mods and lighting effects, that does even strain my 4090. It's amazing that a game like Minecraft can be so heavy on your PC. That's one thing about the Bedrock version that seems to run a bit smoother, but then again there's way less modability in Bedrock. although it's still great, my favorite mod or add-on, or how you'd call it, for Bedrock is the what's it called? Actions and stuff, which I kind of gotten with Fresh Animations add-on or mod for Java, but I still think that some effects in that actions and stuff mod is better than what I've got so far. No wait, let's trade more of these. And I wanted to trade a bunch of potatoes. Let's set this here for now. I do need one free spot for the emeralds though, otherwise I won't be able to trade. And hold something that so that I can see who I can sell to. Any potato guys here? Yes, you. Potato. That goes quick per 26, but hey. Money, money, money. That's basically all of it already. Get some more. Potato. How many do I have in total? We shall see. Let's get a bunch of carrots as well. Put these back. Any more potatoes? Not you. Potato? No. You buy potato? You buy potato? You buy potato. You buy potato. Yes. Go on. You no buy carrot? You buy pumpkin. Carrot. Who buys the carrots? Carrot. You? No? You? No? You? Yes. Oh, you're a discount dude. I now have to only pay 21 instead of 22. What an offer. Allow me to completely abuse this offer. You carrots too? Alright. I'm guessing that's the whole of it. Oh, you need an iron bar. I still have this. I can also check out beetroot. Beetroot is the slowest form of it's even worse than wheat, I think. It's the slowest thing to harvest. Put the emeralds in here for now. Give me a bit of space to work with. Yeah, that gets me one free slot. Alright, more carrots. Sun is already getting low. Great. Anyone wants to buy a carrot? Come on, show me. Show me the money. You? Yeah. Why didn't you show me money? Anyone want wheat? No? Who wants the wheat? Should be at least one that wants wheat. You? Yes. Anything else? No. You? No? You do wheat. 19 even. It's better. Beetroot. Who wants beetroot? You. Guess that's it. I made a killing today. Right. No, it was the beetroot I had here. Yeah. The wheat I have here. I mean, the good thing, if you get a whole lot of wheat, you can stack it up into this. So, hay bale. So I got 3 stacks. I should be good for a couple of enchantments. Which ones do I need? Which ones do I still have? I need to check my basement, because otherwise I'm going to be buying duplicates that I don't need. Also, the cube is getting low. Well, square in this case, because it looks more flat. Maybe I should put a bed in my basement as well, because I spend more time in my basement. Make like a little corner to sleep. I have multi-shot, knockback, density. Don't I have anything else? I had a shulker here with all the enchantments in there. They're not in here? Oh, these are ones that I found, right. Respiration 3, but I already have that on both helmets. Yeah. That's kind of annoying, because that's... piercing isn't the highest, because it goes to 5. Looting goes to 3. But respiration is the highest, which is 3. So if you put it on a sword, it becomes looting. If you put it on a... Piercing was 4. Spear? I don't remember. And respiration can only go on a helmet, so if you try to enchant a helmet, the respiration goes on. Oh well, I guess I don't have... I guess I don't have any enchantment books. Let's quickly go sleep. Yes, night. Don't want no zombies crawling around my village. Look at them all burn. That burns, burns, burns. I did not need to come down here, I think. I have a bunch of bows. I never made a new bow. Unbreaking and power 3. Got a flame. Power 3 flame. Infinity. Now infinity is cool, but I'd rather have mending because I have a skeleton spot. I have so many arrows. This is not even. I think I have 2 chests full of stacks of 64 arrows, so I'm not gonna run out anytime soon. Although infinity is cool, if you like run out of. Well, you can't really run out of arrows with infinity if you're far off. I thought I had some really good gear somewhere. Don't remember. I even have unbreaking and mending on a flint and steel. I need unbreaking and mending on a shield. That's what I need. I'm not carrying a shield. I got this one. But I would like it on this one. Yeah. So I am going to need unbreaking and mending. I have unbreaking mending, unbreaking mending, unbreaking mending. Only unbreaking, so I need 1 more mending. So I need 2 mending and 1 unbreaking. This already has protection 4. It also needs feather falling, depth strider, and this also needs protection 4, protection 4. So I need 3 times protection 4. What else is there for a helmet? I thought there was a whole list. No, it's the feet that have the whole list of. Because there's also Ice Walker and Soul Speed. Ice Walker is useful on a separate pair of boots. That's not for a main set, I think. So let's see what we got. I have it on me, right? Yeah, the gold in the books. Gold, emerald. Don't need efficiency right now. Respiration I have. Feather falling. I want at least once. Hello there. I'll have one of your very nice feather falling books. Thank you. Silk touch I do not need right now. I'm doing the armor, not aqua affinity. I'm pretty sure I had that already. Yes. Protection 4, 22. Ooh. I'm gonna need 3 of these. What's this? Oh, there's a book for an emerald. Paper for an emerald. Protection 4. That's the highest protection can go. 22 is actually not bad. 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much, sir. This is the bed house. What do we have here? Unbreaking, that's what I wanted. 16, which is a good deal. Unbreaking, fire aspect I don't want. 1 more unbreaking. And I needed 2 more mending. I think mending is on this side here. Yes. Needed 2 more mending. 1, 2. I likely... Oh, it's because I'm holding the emerald. He's showing me what he's got. Right. What does this have? I have knockback, looting, unbreaking. I still need sharpness on this. This has everything I want. This is the fortune version. This has everything that I want. It's the Silk Touch version. I know it's efficiency 4 instead of 5, but that's the highest I got it here. Which doesn't matter that much, but oh well. This has everything I want. I don't think efficiency does anything on a hoe. We have the Silk Touch shovel. I kinda want a fortune shovel. Is fortune on a shovel useful? Yeah, you can get like unlimited, well, not unlimited, you get insane amounts of flints. Then again, I think does it have an effect on clay? Because you get 4 clay balls out of 1 block of clay usually. Do you get more with a Silk Touch? With a Fortune 3? I don't remember. Okay, so I had the feather falling. I wanted sharpness, and what else was there on boots? Multi-shot is for the crossbow. Smite. I can get smite for on an axe, but that's extra. Depth Strider, that's what I wanted. Where is the other one? Feather falling. That was boots. Depth Strider. That means walking underwater. There we go. That's going quick. I only have 27 left. I won't be able to get sharpness because I think that was a really expensive one. Fortune 3, 11. Thorns. Yes, I need thorns on all my gear, but that comes later. Power 5. That's for a bow. Sharpness 5, 62. That's the lowest I could find it. Or, well, that was the first one I found, but you only need it once, so it's not that bad. Now 64 plus I could get sharpness. Let's get sharpness. Makes me do a bit more damage. Alright. And now comes the enchanting and the grinding of mobs. Have a little steak before we begin. No? Click the furnace. Okie dokie. Right, so we want the sharpness on the swords. Sharpness, where is it? Where is it? Sharpness. Costs 8. This thing I found and it already had a bunch of enchantments on it, so this is going to be really cheap to enchant because the first enchantment costs 2, then it costs like 4, and it keeps going up. So this is actually pretty dang good for 8. What else do you have on the sword? You got your knockback and your looting, unbreaking, mending, sharpness. I could put fire aspect on there, but I don't want to. I don't want to set things on fire with my sword. What I usually do is I have a bow that has flame on it. I put mending and breaking on a bow and flame. And if I then get really overzealous, I put all the other enchantments on there that I need. But usually I use a bow without flame. But if I run out of torches, having a bow with flame on it and a lot of arrows, is you can basically put torches on walls by using your bow. But they don't last forever. But they do light up the place because of the shaders that I use. Not sure if that is in the original Minecraft because it's been so long since I've actually played original without any shaders and such. Armor. Okay, we got the helmet. That has unbreaking, many needs protection. Alright. Where is it? Mending, protection 4. It costs 19. I have 19. Dang. I guess this means we are going underground. Put the emeralds back here. I also want mending and unbreaking on this thing, so I should have gotten more. That is for later though. Still don't know what to do with the copper spear. Maybe I'll just leave that here for now. I found this thing like that. I didn't make it. I used it once or twice. That's why the durability gone off. Put the book back in here. Take my good flint and steel. Why mending on flint and steel? Just because. Just because. The lodestone. It would be cool if you could enchant a clock with something like slowness, and it would make the day last longer as soon as you have it in your inventory. Could be a cool mechanic. Yes, downstairs, I guess. To the spawners. You know, looking at my screen, is my camera a bit big and overwhelming on the screen? It's I fiddle with the settings sometimes, so I don't really know. Let me know if it's good, if there's anyone there. I know there's one person at least watching. I don't know how most people that stream do it. Some people set it really small. Some people don't have a camera at all. They just only have a microphone. I used to do a lot of chat panels where you're on a Zoom meeting basically, but then live on the interwebs, live on YouTube for all to see what the conversation is about. It's quite fun. Right, I got an anvil here too, so let's see. Oh, an enchanted bow. See if there's any more enchanted stuff in here. I tried to filter that out because, you know, that is in some way, shape or form useful. Who put that there? So I believe that the spawner room is this way, so if I stand here I'm closest. Yeah, now I need... Does this thing have mending? Yeah. Mend the thing. As long as the experience doesn't progress on the bar, the mending is taking in effect. This is all done yet. I think the shield blocks so much of your view. That's also one of the things I like about the actions and stuff mod for Minecraft Bedrock. Here the shield is held like this constantly, and if you block, it holds it up like that. But with actions and stuff, the shield is held like this, so you see a little bit on the side, and if you then block, you actually see him go like this, which makes more sense, I think. So it doesn't block your view as much. I really think that actions and stuff should do something for Java, or Java should get some mod that does the same. Someone should make it. Better shield usage or something like that. Anything interesting? Golden stuff. This is full. This is full. Alright, the axe is now fixed. Does this thing have mending on it? Yes. Shears. I haven't put... You can put mending and unbreaking on shears. And efficiency as well. Not sure what that specifically does. I think it goes through spider webs faster. Sweeping edge. Do I have sweeping edge on this thing? No, I still need that one. That's the one I still need. That's a specifically Java enchantment, because that's not on beta. Oh, an enchanted copper helmet, blast protection. That was a enchanted bow, I think. It was. Let's go to 10 for now and see what I need for my enchants. There's a bow here. Can I reach that? Yeah. Why is there no enchantment bit on the first shirt here? Because these are all enchanted. Is it because of the shield? Come on, Skelly Bobs. You can do it. When I crouch, they can see me. Anywho, 10. So let's see. What was it? Oh, wait. Does help if I take off the items that I still needed to. Unbreaking mending, unbreaking mending, unbreaking mending. This one still needs mending. Alright, so that should work pretty easily. It also, oh, it already has protection. Mending costs 2, because I think these enchants were already on there. Feather falling and depth strider is going to be too expensive. That costs 9. Alright. Wow, that one back to 6 and just. Oh, this also has feather falling on it. First bunch of levels go really quick, so it's quite useless to try to grind up to 50 and then start enchanting. Just as soon as you reach the number of the enchantment that you need, like now. Depth Strider 9. So protection, feather falling, depth strider, unbreaking mending. What else was there on this? There's the soul speed, or there is Frostwalker, but I don't really need those. I don't know, I think this is good. Put it back on. What do I need now? I have mending that I wanted to put on. Also have an unbreaking. Oh right, the shield. So mending and unbreaking is gonna be 2 plus 3 is 5, I think. Or 2 plus 4. Well, that should be good for at least. Let's take out the shield first. Put shield. Put mending. Costs 2. Put shield. Put unbreaking costs 4. That's working. There we go. Shield. I was looking at power. I'm like, what? Can I put protection? No. Alright, so that is good. I could put protection on. No, wait, I needed that on the other gear. Don't mess with turtle helmet right now. I need protection on the pants. It's on here, it's on there, and it's on there, so I need it on these two. Unbreaking mending costs 7. Okay. Oh wait, leave this down there. Also costs 7. So I need at least 14. So wait, the rest is gonna take longer, so might as well take the 7, and then the next 7 is going to be quicker than from 7 to 14. I do the math. I'm so smart. It's using the science. I think you had to be within 16 blocks of the spawning room or something for stuff to spawn in there. So the closer you are, the more of the room stuff spawns in. I started playing Minecraft way in early beta, before carrots or bats or a hunger bar was in the game. Before villages had villagers. And then at some point during the end of 1.7, I kind of stopped. And then I started playing 1.20 at the beginning of last year. Or was it 1.21? I don't remember. I think it was 20. Right, we're back on 7. So, pantaloons. Protect. Protect. So, breaking, mending, and protection. What's the other thing that I thought there were 4 things that go on the chest and the legs? I know the feet and the helmet get more things, but thorns is the thorns enchantment. That's it. Not always useful, thorns, because when you're dealing with things that you don't want to kill. What else was there that I wanted? I want sweeping edge on the sword. This one is done. This one is done. This one is done. Oh yeah, I want another mending and breaking on my shears. Did I not leave my shears in the chest? I don't know. That's like extra. Doesn't really matter. Get the correct buttons, Ralph. You're being silly. Let's put all the enchanted stuff in here. I've been playing Pal World for so long that Dog FX 7XM. Can I join? That's an interesting way to come into a live stream. That's basically like ringing someone's doorbell and then when they open the door ask, can I come in? Unfortunately, this is a single player world as of now. Once I reach the point where I've done everything that I want to do, I will open it up for subscribers and members and such. But not yet. So you are welcome to stay and watch and stick around, come back later maybe. I don't know what it's called, YouTube, so you do you. But thank you for coming in at least. Ooh. Does it ever work just going to a live stream where someone is playing a game and then you ask, can I join? Does that sometimes work, that they actually let you join? I find it somewhat weird. I subbed. I'll come back later and trying to find a server to play on. Awesome. Very, very much appreciated. Can always use more subscribers because I've only been doing this for a year and, you know, starting out with a gaming channel on YouTube is like a needle in a haystack kind of thing. So I appreciate all support. Someone let you join before. Well, yeah, it might happen, but unfortunately, me and some of my friends that I play other games with, we've had random people join, and either they're complete idiots and foul-mouthed and rude, and they mess up the whole stream by being loud and obnoxious, or they, when it's a survival type game, they start working against you or destroying all your builds or stuff like that. We had some not so good experiences with random people joining, so I always say stick around for long enough, become a friend of the channel, and then at some point you can join in on things if we trust you enough. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. I mean, trusting random people on the internet, even if it's just in a video game. Let me get all that enchanted gear and put. Wait, this is normal bow. Let's take all the enchanted armor and such. No, there. Right, enough of that. Back upstairs. Oh, that might be here, because here's another spawner. This is the zombie spawner one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Did I close this thing? I may have oh right, I made them go down there. That's it. That's what I did. Now I can't place these blocks back. Wait. So where is this then? Oh wait, that's the thing I did here. Yeah. Here it is. There we go. That was a bit. I completely forgot I did that. Oh yeah, this is rotten flesh that's now getting poured into there. There's a grindstone crafting table. I used to have an anvil here as well. This was my first spawner until I found the skeleton one. Anything in here? Oak fences. Yeah, these don't drop as far, so that's why I have to hit them a couple of more times. Right, but I was going back up. Up. Back at the base, back at the base. I have some golden enchanted stuff, which does not fit here anymore. Or here. So much gold. I think I put the other golden stuff in here. This is not enchanted. This is not enchanted. This all is. Right, we got some chainmail stuff. Don't get that often. Oh wait, this is an enchanted one. That goes up here. Then we have copper stuff, which doesn't have newer textures. Normal copper. And enchanted boots. Enchanted helmet. What do I've got? Blast protection. Protection. Blast protection. Blast protection. Fire and unbreaking. Protection. Unbreaking. Fire protection. Feather falling. Depth strider. Projectile. Projectile. Feather falling. Unbreaking. It would be cool if you could like combine two of them with one enchant basically, and then have like 3 or 4 complete enchantments to the max. That would be very nice. Let's see, gonna enchanted pants. Fortunately, also leather is full. Just put that here. Still want to make like a museum and use like dyes and trims on all these different armors and just make a whole row of different looking armors. And the night is almost over. I have a couple of bows on me. I don't really need those. Should put them in for fuel here. This is stuff that's dropped from mobs. Arrows to bow. Arrows. Some good ones here. Power 3 and breaking 3. Flame. So what is the one that's on here then? Only power 2. Okay. Power 2 that's nearly broken. Punch 1. The trim that's in a mansion is the Vex trim, I think. That's what we're gonna go for after this. Where did I put my... This is stuff from Oceans. This is stuff from the end, I think. That's where it is. My flying thingamajiggered. Do I still have... I have some... creepypasta. I wanted to say creeper guts. So let's make a bunch of fireworks. 33. That's not gonna cut it. We're gonna need more gunpowder. I need to make a gunpowder farm somehow. I know there's mods where you can make gunpowder using sand and no, not sand. I think using coal and charcoal and other stuff. Don't remember. Brick, mudded, packed mud, mud bricks, well, this is from trail ruins, I think. I have another compass in here. So there's one It points to the spawn. This one points to that other thing. I'm going to need more gunpowder. Is there a villager that trades for gunpowder? Curse of vanishing. Do a tiny bit more farming for more coin and more enchantments. Because what did I want? I wanted sweeping edge. I want smite on my... Can you put looting on an axe? I don't think that would be useful when using smite and looting. I don't remember if you can put looting on an axe. I don't think so. What to do, what to do, what would be wise? Now, creepers don't die in the sun, they just despawn, but so they never leave behind any gunpowder. I know there is some sort of way to create a mob farm, but you have to build an unsightly building. I could maybe do that. I know there's like you can build it in levels. I've seen videos of this. Looked really complicated. Oh, shit. It's a good thing I have the feather falling on this thing then. Some coal over there. Oh. Some copper. How many torches do I have on me? 36. That's a whopping amount. Not. Oh, yeah. Falling on a spike is not a good idea. Oh, hello there. How much? Nope. Shaders reloaded apparently. So this does 7 attack damage now. The axe does 9, but the sharpness makes it do more. I figured it would say how much more damage it would do. Oh, I guess we're going caving for some more gunpowder. Now you're stuck behind that thing. So where does this come from? I see some light over there. Is this the Silk Touch one or this is the Fortune one? Silk Touch. I'm not going to be using the Silk Touch one. Silk Touch is only for the ores, so they take up less space. Come here. Well, I guess I found a nice cave system, not too far from home, like almost right under my home. And there's an amethyst geode here I did not know about. Oh, it's only a half of one. Cool. Stuff looks great in HD. I don't really know what to do with this, so I'm gonna leave this here. And I already have a bunch of the stuff. Let's get the ore. Oh shit. Of course. The one block of water. What am I doing? The hoe, I don't need the hoe. There we go. Was it 2 source blocks? I guess. Yep. Alright. This looks like it's been dug already. Oh, exactly the person I wanted to see. No! Oh, I didn't back up fast enough. Well, another one. Let's do this again. The knockback in this case is useful. That's one of the reasons I like knockback on... Oh wow. I like knockback on my sword is because of creepers. Then they don't explode and you can actually kill them without losing the... I'm not wearing my shield. Can you dig it? Thank you. Jeez, this is deep. There's light down there. Is that lava? Yeah. Guess this turned into a caving exploration. But how many? I have 6. I can make a bunch more rockets. I think it makes 2, so I can make 12 more rockets. But I thought you had golden armor on earlier. Give me the stuff. I was about to say I don't have a bundle on me, but I do. Keep placing torches on the right. When you then encounter them on the left, you know you are going back. Of course, these are all falling down. Why would that work? New recipes unlocked. Oh, because this is the first time I get a block of redstone ore instead of just the redstone, because I don't think I've used silk touch on them at all yet. So I always used to just mine them and then compress 9 of them into a block on a crafting table, because I think that is more efficient inventory wise, more efficient. Also because there is now different types of stone that have different types of ore in it. So you're stuck with stone now you're stuck with iron ore, but there's also the deep slate iron ore. So it's going to be 2 items. What does my phone want? Oh, I'll check that later. Just thinking out loud here. What is the height I am at? -6. So if I just jump down there, I'll be at -25 something or other. This go anywhere? I'm almost out of torches. As in almost, this is my last one. Keep it in my offhand. That scared the crap out of me. You know, it's kind of dangerous for me to take all my stuff down here. I'm not optimally... well, I got most of the enchantments done, but I'm not upgraded to netherite. Let's get out of here. I just thought this was a person standing here because it's too high. 2 blocks high. And that scared the crap out of me for a second. I didn't get any new updated graphics either. I'm not gonna take copper because I don't really care for it at the moment. There's so much of it. Coal, on the other hand. Question now is just how do I get out? Keep the torches on the left. I can't believe this is naturally formed, this staircase. My headset is doing the beep beep beep. It wants me to change the battery. There is a lot of copper ore in here. I'm pretty sure this is where I came in. Yeah, there's the amethyst. I could have gone this way as well. Ah! Crap. Well, at least it didn't do a lot of damage. Give me that gunpowder. That's what we want. So this is an area that spawns creepers, apparently. Oh, there's water here, so they're not going to be spawning there. I'm gonna set myself up here for a bit and quickly change my battery. Just take off this. Battery's in the dock. It's charging. And then I'll quickly change it over. Hold on. Right. Should be back now. Yeah. Does the shovel have any enchantments? Yeah. Oh, it has Silk Touch. That means it will never get flint out of gravel. So there's basically, if you have one with Silk Touch, it's 100% gravel, and if you have one with Fortune 3 on it, it's 100% flint. I'm gonna get all this junk home. Will I be able to get back home is the question. Oh, inventory full. Can't take the dirt. Keep forgetting I had a bundle on me. Great, find my way out. And starts raining. Where'd the other one go? Got some iron, got some coal. I didn't get the lapis. I did get some redstone. If I use silk touch on this, I'm gonna get a grass block. Gonna have to figure out how to staircase myself upstairs. Whilst not breaking the landscape too much. Or my legs. Yay. That's just outside the door. Well, almost. It's the middle of the day, but still dark. A zombie holding an egg. Don't want your egg. Go away. Oh, you need some iron. Iron deficiency. Let's see. Iron stuff. Oh wait, this is enchanted iron stuff. This is normal iron stuff. Food. Egg. Alright, paper. Because now I can make a bunch of rockets. And maybe... Nice, 64 plus 2. Maybe make it to the little forward base outpost that I made when exploring those ocean monuments. Gravel is full. Wow. Is that really completely full? All gravel? Guess that's what you get when you're digging with a Silk Touch shovel. This is the new gravel one. Need to make a bunch more item frames so I know what's what. Play some music while we mine this. That's such a vibe, that song. It's great. Right, so 9. 9. Awesome. That should be done soon. I get a whole bunch of coal. Got more crappy bows. I usually use these as fuel for the furnaces as well. This is for cooking meat if I have a whole bunch of it. I want more of those music discs. There's a couple of really cool ones. Also, I don't need these extra arrows. I usually take one stack and that's enough. Got my shield. Now, since I have respiration on my other helmet, this one is not super useful at the moment because it doesn't have all the enchantments. I'll just keep that in here for now. And remember, there was a portal ruin right next to one of the ocean monuments. So I really want to make a portal nexus. And I've set myself the limitation to only use ruined portal locations and not make my own portals. Why? Because I feel that there is some form of structure in them, but I'm not really sure. I do need more torches. Let's make some more sticks. There's four sticks in here. Got some planks. Lush. 16 makes full stack. +1. The +1 I put with a green one and another green one. And I just put it somewhere. There. So 1 stack of torches, 1 stack of... Oh right, I have more stuff in here. I had 3 of them, I didn't realize. Let's do these 2. Redstone goes here. And other types, no. I'm so nerdy I can even tell when it's upside down. Right, so this goes in here. Smooth basalt. I didn't have that in here like at all yet. Have I not mined any amethyst that's here? So that should be in here. I got a couple of these things. I do have these. Got some bones. Apparently I don't need this. I don't need to bring a hoe. I don't need... Oh, I found this thing. That's why. I found it like that. I think I found it with mending and breaking on it. I don't remember. Coal goes back in there. It's the middle of the night. Let's have a sleep and contemplate what we do in the morning. Because I do have my coordinates here that I written down for so many coordinates. Ocean ruin, ocean monuments. I didn't put the coordinates for the forward base, little base that I built. I'm guessing I thought it was these. two of them close to each other. Yeah. Which actually turned out to be 4, I think. Right. So, that is in the plus 2655 by 1210. I think I remember something. So that means I need to go this way. And then slightly that way. Well, not slightly, quite a lot that way, because I'm in the minus. Yeah. So, at a bit of an angle that way. Let's see where we can go. I do know I have a whole bunch more rockets stashed there. I'm going to do as much coasting as I can so I don't go through too many of my rockets. Look at this. A ruined nether portal with a lot of lava below it. I'm pretty sure I found this one already. Don't want to land in the lava here. Pretty sure I found this one already. Even though this chest is still there. Let's see. Yeah, I've been here already because there's only the flint and steel. That means I have written this one down also. Question is where I got this is all randomly written down. Whatever I came across, I written down. I should just make a headline saying ruined portals, and then just put all the coordinates there, and then another page with like I don't know, villages, coordinates, stuff like that. This one starts with 675. Portal ruin. That is this one at minus 1046. Yes, got this one. Inact. It says behind it, so it's inactive. I mean, I'm a bit of a nerd that way. Only need 2 more blocks. One is over there. It's easily made using some water here. Not gonna do that now. That is for later. Let's get high up. It's the middle of the day, so it should be good for a while. I can see another portal from here, I think. Is that the one? Is that the one past the village? I think it is. I'm pressing M for map. That doesn't work. Pretty sure I got this one on as well. Ooh! It's completely empty. Doesn't even have the It is functional though, but it's not active. So this one is at 788. Pretty sure I have this one written down as well. Sorry for me being this nerdy about all of this stuff. Portal ruin, portal ruin. It's not on this list. Is it on here? You know, the fact that the chest is completely empty means that I've already been here. That's other stuff. Villages, port ruin. Shipwreck? No. Well, I guess I don't have this one then. I'm gonna quickly write it down. Where's my pen? Daylight's burning. Let's pause this for a bit. Hold on, people. Technical difficulties. We must acquire writing material. Oh, here it is. So, portal ruin. Of course, I'm gonna have this duplicate port ruin. 788. By well, the 66 is not that important. By -515. I'm pretty sure I don't have this written down. Nope. I do not. Alright, continue. What time is it? 2 a.m. I'm gonna go for at least another hour. Now I lost my bearings, kind of. I came from that way and I was going this way. Yeah. I think there was another ocean monument here somewhere. I might be wrong. There's an underwater portal here. Oh, this is a huge one. Is there a chest here as well? There's a couple of gold blocks. I forgot it. There's a lot of gold blocks here. Nope. I have not been here. sit on one of these things here. Right. Okay. So if I... What am I hearing? Oh! It's one of those Nautilus things. Oh, it's getting dragged down. Right. I'm gonna see if I have this on my 939 by 259 underwater portal. I don't have many of those. Underwater temple plus shipwreck. That's something completely different. This is some really old stuff. Underwater undersea portal. I have nothing that starts with 939. This is something I all want to connect to a portal nexus within the nether at some point. There's just fix this thing up, build like a wall around it, drain the whole thing, turn it into a little like base platform thingamajigger. Undersea portal ruin. No, that's not this one. Guess we're starting a new page. Hey Breads, didn't expect we're back at endurance streaming again, I see. Well, kind of. I've been going for a little over 2 hours now. I think I'm going to be going for another hour at least. Just write down the coordinates for this underwater portal ruin. Port ruin. Portal ruin. And it is... I'm gonna go for huge and underwater. HU. And then the coords 393 51 by 295. Okie dokie, we got that. Speaking of okie dokie, I still have 2 more episodes of Fallout to watch. The main character constantly says okie dokie, so that's why. So this is gonna need quite a bit of work. Look at all these bubbles. Should I not be able to, like, yeah, stand here and get air from this? That's good. It's also getting to be nighttime. Obsidian, I'll leave this in here. Gold Curse of Vanishing, that's useful. Take these. Oh. could just wait here for the day to be over. Do I have any blocks to build with other than obsidian? No. No! Go back up. Don't believe I'll be able to put my bed on here. Can I? Well, I can. And I can sleep on it. Brilliant. Spawn point set. That's kind of dangerous though. Ooh, wow. Although, I know if I end up at the original spawn point, I know where to go, what to do, because I built my first house very close, basically on spawn point. I think it's like less than 25 blocks away from spawn. Right. So there's a lot of gold here. You know, I'll just leave the stuff in the chest that I don't really need. I don't really need to carry it with me anyway, so let's just put this in here. Because I'm gonna be coming back here. There's not essential stuff that I need. I do like the golden block. It got a bit better textures. Yeah. This is gonna be a huge portal. Need to bring more obsidian. There's a bunch stacked there. There's a bunch here. I always try to imagine what this would have looked like when it was still in one piece and try to recreate it. Oh, I just like the portal. It's not useful to recreate. No, yeah, I want the aesthetics of it all. That's what I want. Okay, anywho. I was going what way? I flew from there and then I passed this thing. Pretty sure I can now stack the other two on here. So oh wait, I lost my page with my coordinates. I do need to have those here, of course, otherwise I don't know where I'm going. 2655 by 1210. That gets me a whole lot. And here is an ocean monument that I'm sure I've been at already, which I'm not going to bother with now. Oh, look, turtle. So I'm at 12 something. I now need to try and line this up with the blocks that way then. I vaguely remember this. There should be an ice biome coming up soon. I think there it is already, yeah. And I think I see my stuff. Yes, I found it. Let's see what else is still left in here. I have no idea. I got my bow. Awesome, because you can't use it under... I knew I still had it because I don't need... So this has everything, I think. Mending and breaking, punch, which is knockback, flame, and power. Yeah, I think that's everything. I still have my enchanted shield in here. I enchanted another one that wasn't really that useful. Oh well, got my lodestone compass. It points to the exact same lodestone. My brush. Oh, my shit. My fortune shovel. I made. I'm glad I never made. This only needs efficiency. Oh man, I'm so glad I found all my stuff again. Got some potions of water breathing. Alright, some other stuff I found. Another lodestone. Unbreaking, mending, and lure 3. I think I found these. So that I can combine them. And then there's also luck of the sea. What's in here? Treasure maps. Gold and a ghast steer. Oh man. Oh, and a whole bunch of... So it's not exactly these coordinates because this is the coordinates I've written down are of the ocean monument, but it's very close. Oh, I'm so glad I found my stuff again. I am going to be taking the shulker boxes. The chest, oh, and more rockets. Great. The chest I don't care that much for. That has 2 more shulker boxes in it. I think these were empty, I'm not sure. Yeah. So this is now empty. Wait, why did I take stuff from here? I'm doing it the wrong way around. Keep the bow on me. 64 arrows can go in there. Don't need all these. Another bed. I have a bed here. This was a spare bed. I'm gonna leave this here. This I take. I got some cooked fish. Do I have a furnace here? Oh. Bottles of water. Now I don't need to take all of this. Block of snow. Why 1 block of snow? Just block of packed ice. Spruce boat. I'll leave the boat here as well. The water breathing. If I ever come back here, it's nice if there's a couple at least here. I'll leave the crafting table. I will take all shulker boxes. I'll leave this bed here. Come here. Shut up, phone. Wait, is this my rent for this year? Have they? I just seen an amount that's been taken from my account, from my bank account. They've raised the rent again. Great, great, great. I'm gonna be a poor bastard soon. Okay. Got my shulker boxes, got my stuff. I'm cool. I'm very glad I found all of this. These two are empty, okay. I can put stuff in here that I don't really need right now. Put the shears. The brush I'll keep. I'll get two shields which are both good. I'll put this one in here. The bow. The bed I don't need because now I'm going to use this one. Silk touch and fortune shovel. I did lose my other axe, I think. Yeah. Well, I'm quite glad I found all this stuff again. So take this and sleep. And of course I put all my rockets in a shulker, which I actually need for flying. Obviously. I do want to follow my compass. That is now easy because it's pointing the way home. I'll leave this here. Cooked cod. Yeah, should be good. Some basic supplies. There's a couple of torches around. Should stand out easily. Floaty polar bears. I'm thinking I put the lodestone back at that portal. There's ruins here. Have I dug these out or? Yeah, these have been dug out completely. Yeah, they're floating. Oh, there's one of those lights in there. What's that called? Hey, oh, I was about to say my mod that shows me what block it is not working, but it actually is. Sea lantern, it says. There's a shipwreck. Some more ruins. Look at all these bastards. No. Bye bye. The knockback is pretty cool underwater. Where? Oh, there's another one. What do you got? A fishing pole? You drop that fishing pole right now, sir. I want it. I'm not wearing my armor. That's why I'm getting more damage. There's a whole bunch of stuff down here. It's Drowned Central. Is there like a spawner down there or something that makes them spawn? There's a chest here. And there's... I need to eat something. Bow is not that useful underwater. Soggy steak. Look at all that rotten flesh floating on the surface here. Oh. One. Copper ingots, because for some reason drown to drop copper. What's the coordinates here? 2013. Pretty sure I haven't been here yet, because these chests still have... I can't open a chest when crouched. Can I? Nah, I've not been here. Buried treasure map. Guess we're gonna find that. Yes, and let's take the rotten flesh. And I put my brush away. I like this light. Right. Coordinates 2020 376. These are called ocean ruins, I think. Relatively covered in here, well, not much, but Better than out in the open. And I'm in the column of bubbles. Oi! Hello, Magnus. We're back to Minecraft, and I'm writing down coordinates for things. And I really need to sort my list because it's getting long. It's a mess. I just put everything on there, the order that I found it in. And I really should make things a bit more organized. I do see those Nautilus things float by now. I should look into taming one. I think you do it with pufferfish. I forgot you played tonight. I sent you a message. I saw the message, but I haven't read it yet. Or at least I saw the notification of the message. I'm gonna quickly write this down. Ocean Ruin. '20. I did that completely wrong. 2020. Three, 9. That's not that important. 3, 7, 8 for now. Whatever. Are you wearing something that prevents you from drowning? No, I'm actually standing on one of these. They create a bubble column that gives you constant air. I'm actually standing on the one slightly above it, but because I'm just ever so slightly to the side, I'm basically getting the benefit of the block, but not being burned by it. It is, however, getting to be nighttime. I did take my bed. I take the treasure map. I should try to see where I can. In the middle of frickin' nowhere. Right. I don't have any blocks on me. Guess we're spending the night underwater. Hey Benedetta, welcome in. Indeed. Wow, an elytra. Yes, I have an elytra, and it has unbreaking and mending on it. I am no longer in netherite armor because I died and lost it all. I kinda went back to square one, but square one with benefits because I had a whole base set up to get back up to speed. One thing though, I put... Oh no, I have my brush here. That's a good thing. I can use my brush on... Can I do that from here? No. Hey, the first thing is a shard. Or shard. That is good. Pottery shard. Put those in the bundle. They're easy to find right now because already over 100 subs. Good. Yeah, 160. I've been in January. I marked 1 year on YouTube, and I basically had 160 subscribers within 1 year. So that's a good thing. I did pretty well, and I'm relatively content with how things went, and that rhymes. And another shard into the bag, and another... Ooh, what just happened? Oh, I got into the swimming emote. emote in the swimming position. Get me some air. Yeah, it's people like you that subscribe and stay subscribed, that help me get along and get some progress. And like I always say, you don't have to be here all the time, 24/7, every stream, every video, everything. It's called YouTube, so you do you. But all support is very much appreciated. Can I do it? What? I can do this while crouched. A wooden hoe. Awesome. I should put a torch in my offhand. There we go. A little more light on the situation. Using a shield is not that useful. Also, thank God for the water walking, or what was it? Depth strider. This is my silk touch shovel. Yeah, best use that one. Gurgle-dee, gurgle-dee. I doubt there's going to be much more here because I think I found everything. Whoop. Oh, it's the air. I thought I got hit by something. The last time I was here you had like 40 subs. Has it been that long? Nah. We had a promotion exam last week. We had a promotion exam last week. From 9 to 10, and you passed. Well, very good. So did you get a promotion? Hello. Yeah, congratulations. Always good to... Oh, fishing. Always good to get a good score on a test. Whatever the test is about. Whatever the exam is. Unbreaking fishing rod. Let's put this away. This away. That away. Wheat. Stone axe. Do I want this? Oh, I'm standing right next to this thing here. More wheat, great. Here's another one. It's funny because the normal gravel has gotten the retexture of the texture pack, but the mysterious gravel, or what's it, suspicious gravel, did not. Stands out like a sore thumb. Another wooden hoe. Careful! These things are hot. I thought that was an Enderman for a second. I'm like, what? Underwater? That would be weird. Ender fish. Or Ender merman. Merman. Let's see. Any more? Underwater creeper. That'd be crazy. Like a swimming fish. But then instead of it being upright, it swims like this, like an eel. And then it goes. Ah, there's another shirt. A blade one. Come here. Wait, is my inventory full? It is. Oh, here's another one. Oh. Come on. And it's another shirt. Pottery shirts. Pottery. Did I get it? I did. What do you think of the copper update? That's great. Great. I've actually... I'm not sure if I've ever shown you, but I've actually been working on making on my metal casting channel. I'm pretty sure you remember that I have one. I've been working on those copper little golems that I want to make a whole bunch of and turn that into a video. Unfortunately, someone has beaten me to it and has also created a copper golem out of actual copper. I think his channel name is Briglu, and he did a great job. I guess we started on the project at the same time, but I had some difficulties with my electric furnace and a setback, and that guy got like 500,000 views and he made like over 10,000 extra subscribers. Because he was lower on subscribers than my metal casting channel was, and he is now like 5 times ahead of my other channel. But I think his channel was always mainly Minecraft themed, so if I put out a video of copper golems, it might not even do half as good as his, probably not even 1/10 as good as his. But at some point I will. Yeah, he did a great job. He also does the modeling of the 3D files himself, so that is not my expertise as of yet. I just got the file for this thing off of Thingiverse because it was already made when the copper golem was in the mob vote years before. Hoi. I'm not surprised that you saw his video. I think everyone who's into Minecraft just about has seen it. I should check the number of views he has now. It's probably even more. What are you carrying? A bow? Give me that. Where did you find that? Ah, I didn't drop it. Let's see, anything in here? There's a chest I see. Go away. Hey, a fishing pole with mending. Interesting. Yay, more wheat. Another emerald. I might need to place a shulker and put stuff in because I'm getting quite full here. Gotta love that knockback underwater. It's a good thing they gave every one of these little houses a... There's one thing that I learned: don't play with hot metal. Yes, it is not something that you play with, no. Ooh, gold nugget. Another wooden hoe, great. How many gravel do I have? I should like make a stupid gravel pillar to the surface. Oh, I'm almost out of air. I should make a pillar to the surface and then make a platform. Wait, I can't make a platform out of gravel because it's gonna fall down. I can make a pillar though. Get some cobblestone. Can't pick that up, damn it! Oh, there's actually wood down here then. The reason I'm saying that is I've burned my thumb while playing with hot metal and it hurt a lot. Yes, I think first degree burns are even worse than second degree burns because all your nerve endings are intact. Second degree burns, your nerve endings start to go, and third degree burns, your nerve endings are basically gone. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, I've burnt myself on hot metal. It's no fun. I'm gonna just drop these wooden hoes. I don't care for them. They're just... I thought these should be floating. They're wood. Oh well. I could put them in this chest, back in this chest. There's nothing else in there. Put the stone axe in there. Don't want it. Don't want it. No. I had suffered worse. Yeah. So have I. I used to have I've suffered worse. I had a girlfriend long ago. It wasn't all that was cracked up to be. Guess that's that. Is this the one I've been at already? Nope. Mini wheat much wow. Lure 2. So we got mending, lure 2, unbreaking 2. I could just combine these all together. More coal. I had a thumbnail long ago. What? The whole thumbnail's gone? That sucks. That means it was quite bad. What's coming out? It's an emerald. Cool. There's another one here. Gold nugget. Now I have a free slot. I should collect some cobblestone. I've been on the water so long that the whole day has passed and it's gone night again. There's a whole bunch of those guys down here. At least they were here earlier. Ooh, another treasure map. I bet that those both point to the same thing. Underneath there. That's the empty one. Of course, now I don't have a free slot anymore. What am I being difficult about? I can just... don't need these now. Let's put this here. Why am I being difficult? Let's put this here. Put the maps in there, that in there. This. Let's take all this. Take the chest itself. Put them in there. Let's save this. Stack a couple more rockets in there. Gravel. Coal. Yeah. What do you need rotten flesh for? You can trade it with a clerk for emeralds. I just keep it. Oh, You know, I had about enough of you. Go away. Oh, went into swim mode again. Okay, so I was here earlier. This one's empty. Take the chest so that I know that there's nothing. I do like the shroom light there. A shroom light, ocean was that sea lantern? So many different block names. I don't think there's anything to brush here. Oh, there's one. Me and my big mouth. Yay, emerald. What's the worst injury I've suffered? I broke my tooth when I was a kid. I tried to walk up a water slide and I slipped and the teeth right on there. It wasn't an actual like injury like ow I'm in pain or I'm wounded, but it's just my tooth broke off and the dentist made a whole operation out of it and put it back together. Not the original piece, they put like a crown on it, I think it's called. And that happened when I was 10. I did burn myself once with my crucible tongs. That was for my electric furnace, the one I use in most of my my videos on my other channel. And I had just poured copper, so I had the crucible in the tongs, and I poured the copper. It's about 12, close to 1200 Celsius, and then put the crucible away, and then held the tongs in my hand at some point. And I had the tongs like this, and didn't really notice. And then I wanted to, because I had the tongs in my hand, I wanted to get something with my other hand, and then I got. I touched the tongs that were still insanely hot, and I'm not sure if you can still see it, but a little bit of a bend from where the tongs hit my arm. But that was a pretty nasty burn, and it took a couple of weeks before that actually stopped being annoying and itchy. But other than that, I don't think I've ever had. Yeah. When I was like 5, a stone the size of a fist hit me in the head. I had to get stitches 4 times. Dang. Did someone throw that at you? I mean, throwing a stone at a 5-year-old? Or was it an accident and did it fall from somewhere? Accident, okay, well. It's always worse when there's someone to blame. When it's an accident, well, it's also not very nice, but you know, when someone does it on purpose, it's really bad. Gold nugget. I'm not on it, hold on. There we go. I'm living underwater. Well, I'm glad I got all my stuff back. When it gets back to daytime, and when I think I found everything in here, because I think it's 1, 2. There's more here. Oh, this is a whole tower. There's actually quite a bunch here. Guess we're gonna be staying here for a bit longer. Can I actually like sit on one of these things? Thank you. Where are you? I hear you. Oh, more wheat. Oh, there you are. Goodbye. Are you a lefty or right? I'm right-handed. I can do most things with both hands, but of course it works better with my right hand. But I can only write with my right hand. Well, I could probably write with my left hand, but it's gonna be... I have no practice, it's gonna be a mess. Oh, there's more here. Can I actually hit it? Yeah. It's more wheat. Whoopee. Oh, another sherd. Gimme, it's blade. And an emerald. Hey, that's what we want. Chest. Oh! Iron Nautilus armor. Handler 1. That's the first time I come across that. Where, quick. There we go. You are left-handed. Okay. You'd think it would be evenly distributed because left and right, you know, like about 50% of people are left-handed and about 50% would be right-handed. But right-handed is most common. I think it's like less than 20% is left-handed. It's one of those weird evolutionary things that just is a thing. I bet the person who in the UK or in England back in the day developed the traffic system was a left-handed person. Magnus is right-handed, yeah. A righty. We're all a righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Alrighty then. Speaking of lefties, I remember looking up left-handed products. Interesting stuff. Yeah, if you get one of those, let me, there. If you get like a computer mouse, I'm not sure if my wire will reach to get this thing on the screen. Does it? It does. If you get one of those formed computer mouse, you actually can get them shaped and formed the other way. But usually what they do is they make one that's completely symmetrical so that you can hold it in your left hand or your right hand if you want. And the ones that are like formed through your right hand or the ones that are formed for your left hand are usually like almost twice as expensive as the one formed for a right hand. And then that's why most left-handed people just buy a mouse that is like symmetrical. Yeah. Okay. I've had about enough of hanging around here. Although I keep finding new stuff. See, there's a chest here. Oh, this is the same chest. Alright, that's this one. Tools on a... What did I just do? Oh, that doesn't work. go. Just put that in there, that in there. More chests. Let's put those fishing rods in there. I am left-handed, but my right is stronger because I have broken my left wrist 3 times already. Dang! I've never broken anything of myself. I've broken many bones of other people, but that's a different story altogether. Like I said, only thing I ever broke was my tooth when I was like 10, because I was stupid. Ah, here's one. And it's another wooden hoe. Awesome. Oh, okay, I didn't make it. Dagnabbit. Ah, another one. It's a good thing I checked. And it's a wooden hoe. Let's read more comments here. My left hand had gone through hell 2 years ago and dislocated my middle finger, and last year I fell from like 20 feet, dislocated my wrist. Dang. How do you do this? Is that during work? Oh, there's another one. Or like doing like chores or other stuff? Or just being clumsy? Oh, another one. Hey! There's more here. Oh, a copper nautilus. Dang it. And a golden helmet. Does this go in there? Ah, it's full immediately. I knew it. But the chest does go in there. Which is weird. Let's get some air. Get some air. I'm just clumsy. I don't really care about pain anymore. I used to be the same back when I did martial arts. I just had guys randomly beat on me and kick me, and just all I did was block most of it. And I didn't fight back. I just let them have it. And I was basically the training dummy. Oh, we got a iron axe, I think. Yeah. It was a good training though. Fight hard, good training. Give me some air. These underwater ruins are a bit tedious to clear out, but there's some interesting stuff to be found. Basically, anywhere where you see those magma blocks is where there can be a ruin. We've reached the surface. Now the problem is I need some cobblestone or something so I can make a bit of a platform. Back down. And of course I can't carry it anymore. Wow, another wooden hoe. What a surprise. Yeah, you go float upward. How many cobblestone do I have? One. That's a glow squid. Cool. I don't want to go all the way into this cave. That might be dangerous. Nothing wrong here. Because of the middle finger accident, my middle finger is curved. Wow. That sucks. Well, Magnus knows him. My friend Raphael Scrapper had a accident with a bandsaw, and they actually cut into his finger quite a bit, and then they stuck it back together. And the nail is all completely whacked on that one, but the top of his finger, it stuck like this. It cannot become straight anymore. It's like this. It's really weird. And I think Ian Matthews has the same thing, but I'm not sure how it happened for him. Where is that pillar? There it is. No, back up. Go. Gone dark again. Put some light on the situation here. Well, the good thing now is that because this is cobblestone, it doesn't fall down. Just make a little island here. Big enough. it is curved towards the pinky finger. So it's basically like this, like curved that way. Kind of, I don't know. What block is this? Oh, it's gravel. Because if I place this here, it falls down. Bye! Let's put the shulker box back there. So, oh, this one was full. That can go in there. Oh, this is the old one that has like all the used treasure maps. Where's the other one that has the treasure maps that I just recently found? Don't remember, it's probably in here. Oh, here, buried treasure map 1. It's the blue one. These I found earlier. I knew a guy back in high school that accidentally cut off one of his fingers in carpentry class. He was lucky to get it sewed back on. Well, yeah, if the cut is clean enough, then you might be lucky enough to have it be able to be put back on. But it's going to be, because the cut, usually because it's saw blade, it takes the width of the saw blade ish out. So basically your finger becomes a tiny bit shorter. I'm glad I'm very careful when using any type of power tool, even if it's just a Dremel. I'll be back. All right. And I'm going back to base and leave this here. Where's my compass? Here's my compass. Put this back on. And of course now I don't remember where I put my... Where did I put my fireworks? There we go. I do need these. I am going to take all 3 of these. There we go. Okay, follow the compass. Got the coordinates written down. At least, did I? (2020 by 7). Yeah, that's this one. All right. So we can always take a look to see if there is more to be found. And here's another ocean monument. 17 something something. And I bet that's the one that I've written down here. Yep. Oh. I need to be careful with how I click because I'm using two in one go. I should be getting close to home now. Oh yeah, there's the village, I think. Yep, there it is. I see the bamboo and the tall trees that I planted. And my big field and my happy ghast. And immediately there's a bit of lag. Woo! Yeah, time to get this stuff sorted. Well, that's one less thingamajiggers to worry about. I didn't even use that much of the elytra. Right. Place shulker box, empty shulker box. See what's what. See how is who and when is where. And this one is empty. I believe in the end box, that's where the shulker boxes are. Let's put that in here for now. Right. Maybe I need to dump a whole bunch of stuff in here. Okay, that one's empty. What's in here? That's only this one. Okay, got a whole bunch of arrows. Arrows go there. Inventory sorting, people. Very exciting stuff. These, I know where they go. This one as well, by the way. A new gravel box. We have one for green stuff, which has 3 kelp. Let's go there. 8 more rubies, emeralds. Not rubies, rupees. Legend of Zelda and such. Where Magnus at? What? Oh, my happy ghast. Hold on, let me show you. I somewhat relocated him because when working in my basement it was quite annoying to hear him, so I moved him over there. He's on the leash. The happy ghast. They gave the mobs a bit better animations because I said this last episode before as well. He used to just glide like this, but now they made him tilt a bit as well. So, and I think they got some different animations on the tentacles. So he seems a bit more, I don't know, happy. Will it fly away if it wasn't on a lead? Yes, there's a chance. Well, it would likely be within the area and you will likely be able to find it again. But there is a chance that it could get stuck somewhere. And if you then don't find it, it just stays there. And I think theoretically it could get into a pool of lava and die. But I'm not sure if that actually hurts it. Kinda thinking it does. Let's see, sort some of these sherds. They go in this one. I don't think there's any new ones in here now. Well, the fact that I gathered all these chests also helps, because now I can make a bunch more. Lodestone. Stuff from the nether, I think. Was that this one? It is stuff from the nether, but it's not where I keep lodestones. Oh, I keep them in here, I think. Yeah. Next to the compass. Green stuff. There. Ice. Snowballs. Snowballs and ice. Oh, quite some stuff. Coal. Coal goes on this way. There. Got some iron ore. Rotten flesh. That's here. Raw cod. Potions. And it has a brewing stand, alright. Flint and steel. Flint and steel. That one is now empty. Going in there. More crappy tools. So basically the trash can, this thing. Are you wearing diamond armor? Yes, I am. Well, the elytra, I'm wearing diamond armor. And I think it's mostly enchanted to maximum. I only need thorns on everything. And maybe soul speed on my boots. For walking normally or faster on soul sand in or soul soil in the nether. Oh, wait, my iron should be done. Completely forgot about it. That's a nice bundle of bars. Does the armor meter change depending on what you are wearing? Yes. You mean the little shirts above my hearts? It also changes color. That's a mod that I've installed. I found here's this armor, this armor. So if I now change my to my elytra, it will show 2 grayed out shirts and 3 grayed out shirts and the elytra. But if I put this one on, it shows that my a middle part is gold, and I can probably let's see. I got some copper. Got a copper helmet, and I got iron boots to make it look all colors. So just put the copper helmet there, put the iron boots there. See, now it's all colors, and the because the gold is enchanted and the diamond is enchanted, it has those little sparkly things on it. Yeah, it's a pretty cool thing that the visual stuff is not specifically needed, but I like it. It's nice. It shows you what you're wearing, what you are wearing. It does help if you take it off first. Why is his hand up like that? Is that because of the torch in there? Oh, he holds his hands up when the torch is in there, and when the shield is in there, I just holds it a bit. How funny. Never realized this. They put all kinds of new animations in with the newer, new updated mods. I've not played Minecraft for like 2 months-ish, because we were playing a whole lot of other stuff. And everything got updated so much. Oh wait, this is a complete one, so that is good. And this is mending on gold. Wait, this is enchanted gold. Wow, this one has a lot on it. I don't think I've come across golden gear with mending on it yet. I'm going to put this in the middle here. Let's see, we got some more coal. Some more chests. Let's put the chests in the chest. Gravel. Oh crap, I got these 2 maps that I never checked when we were over there. This one is now empty. This one still has a whole bundle in it. I need to figure out where to... I should put that with ocean things, I guess. Shears. More gravel. This one is empty. And stuff. I had a couple of fishing rods here. I need to see which ones I can... Oh, this is a golden helmet that I think I found it this way, or I combined it. Yeah, it has protection 3 instead of protection 4. The only thing it's missing is respiration and aqua affinity, which is not very useful because in the nether there is no water. I'm not sure if that would have any effect on if you're under lava. These are completely not non-broken. Fidgety much? Nah. I'll figure out what to do with all this mess later. I might just melt it all and turn it into golden nuggets. I have an extra shield. I'm using this one now. Black chevron. Chevron? Okay. Black inverted chevron. Okay. Too much stuff in my inventory. Too much thing. Too many things. Oh, gunpowder for more rockets. That's useful. Got some obsidian. I'm gonna leave the maps in there for now. Where do I have obsidian? That's here. There. Stuff from the nether. Wait, do it not have the charges in there? Oh, the gas tier, that goes there. Different types of stone, that goes there. And I need paper for this. Because make more rockets. Makes 3, that was it. It's not 2, it's 3. This should go with ocean stuff. I believe I found those already, all of them. And these two are new ones. But they are likely to be the same as the other ones. I think I just got stung by something in my neck. That's a weird time of the year. Starts to itch though. Let's see, leather. Yeah, leather. Got some raw cod. Where's the food? That goes here. Got 64 raw cod. This, and put that in here and do some comparing. Do you just like collecting stuff in Minecraft? Yes, I do like the collecting of stuff, but like with all these fishing rods that I found, sometimes you find one that has no enchantments, but if they are enchanted, it's possible to combine the most useful stats into one. And that's what I want to try to do. So lure 1, this one has mending. Gets a bit of a prio. Luck of the Sea 3 is I think the highest of that. Lure 3 is also the highest of that. Luck of the Sea 1. Lure 2. Unbreaking. Unbreaking 3. This one has Unbreaking 3 and Mending. The question is, did I do that? I don't remember. This one has Lure 2 and Mending. So, do I combine these 3? Or do I make one that has lure 3 and make one that has luck of the sea. Is that useful to have that together? I don't know. I should look that up. I guess we're not gonna be scouting for the woodland mansion, unfortunately. There. Sort it a bit. Takes up less space. There were a couple of enchantments that I wanted to get. These things are now empty. Normal flint and steel. Not my enchanted one. I should put these at that portal that doesn't have one there. It should always be a little like cache of supplies. That is for a later date though. So 20 and 21. What was the numbers on the... It doesn't show. If I do unknown treasure map, unknown treasure map, unknown treasure map, buried treasure map, buried treasure map. Why are these unknown then? These are the ones that I just found. I'm kind of lost right now and I'm getting tired. I said maybe a woodland mansion, but I guess we're going to be doing that next time. I'm quite glad I got all my stuff back. Or most of my stuff back. All the stuff that I left behind. I got my elytra and I got a bunch of rockets, so next time I can fly around to my heart's content. Ish. So yes. I'ma save and quit. And I'm gonna thank you all for being here. Everyone who popped in for only a couple of seconds or a couple of minutes, or anyone who put something in the chat. I know Benedetta said I'll be back, but I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna be off when he comes back. Unless he's back within 1 minute. So yes, tomorrow, let me quickly change some options, otherwise I cannot go to my other screen. Apply. Done. Done. We do want this calming Minecraft music to continue. Let me quickly go to Harry's Discord here. Where is his streaming schedule? Here it is, because I don't really know what we do. Mondays and Tuesdays, Harry is going to be doing Ark Survival Evolved, which I am not a part of. So if anything comes up that I would like to stream, just off the top of my head, I might do a unplanned stream of whatever. Likely no. I likely will just take the day off, the evening off, and clean up and do stuff. But on Wednesday I will be back with more Pal World, which is also interesting. I really like that game. It's Pokemon with guns, basically, as they call it. And Thursday is going to be Terraria. Friday is going to be 7 Days to Die. Saturdays I don't know yet. And on Sundays I'll be back with more Minecraft. So yeah. Anything else? If you're here next week for Minecraft, remind me, look for a woodland mansion. That's what the plan is. I'm gonna click the stop streaming button here and go find my bed because it is almost 4 a.m. over here. I will see you all on the next one. Thank you for being here. Bye all.